Das war Brutstätte IOTA, glaube ich. Wir haben so viele Rebellenlager, müssen wir auch noch hin. Oder die Rebellen-Außenposten, guckt euch das mal an. Da ist noch viel zu tun. Reliktruinen habe ich auch 2. Okay, gehen wir auch nochmal. Stillsande, okay, dann, wir wollen ja eh nochmal nach Las Vegas, da kommen wir nochmal hin. Ja, grüß dich. Ja, du hast gestern noch was verpasst. Ich habe irgendwann später nochmal eine Pause gemacht und habe irgendwie den Mikrofon-Button nicht richtig erwischt und da hat man mich wohl eine Weile nicht gehört. Nabend. Okay, die Brutstätte, weil die gerade hier in der Nähe... Oh, erstmal noch Ressourcen sammeln. Habe ich Munition? Habe ich. Kann ich Sprengpfeile herstellen. Das ist bestimmt für den Bossfight nicht ganz unnötig. Oh, vielen, vielen Dank, Chantal.
Scholaf 1000.
Ja!
Vielen, vielen Dank, das ist lieb von dir. Aber ja, ich muss ja dann noch einen anderen Eingang finden. Wo. Nee. Aber ja, die Brutstätte machen wir und dann gehen wir zu dem Unterprogramm, das wir eigentlich hätten als erstes finden sollen. Ah ja, stimmt, die wollte ja eine Verwüsterkanone. Aber jetzt nicht. Da gehen wir zu dem Unterprogramm hin, das ich eigentlich als erstes hätte finden sollen. Aber weil ich unbedingt nach Las Vegas wollte, dann doch als zweites jetzt wohl machen. Narbenkörb, ich hoffe, ich habe dich nicht eben nicht überlesen. Okay.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
Ja, es gibt hier irgendwie keinen richtigen Eingang. Ja, ich möchte da niemanden vergessen, das ist ja... Ah, ne, das Suchgebiet ist daneben, alles klar. Versuchen wir es mal da. Noch ein bisschen Holz mit. Schadet ja nichts. Dann muss ich hier doch in diese Schlucht. Wo ich vorhin, egal. Doch, da leuchtet's doch. Da leuchtet's mich doch an.
This crevice is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake.
Ich wollte mich eigentlich anschleichen und überbrücken. Ups. Egal. Lassen wir die beiden mal. Der andere kämpft ja für mich. Wenn ich Glück habe, schlägt er den. Aber wenn er mich jetzt schon hier runtergeprügelt hat, wo ich eh hätte hingehen sollen, dann bleiben wir auch mal hier. Okay, wir sind in der Brutstätte drin. Keine Munition, wieso? Ah. Stimmt, ich habe noch diesen Speer ausgewählt. Finde den Kern. Ihr hört mich, ist nicht zu laut, ne? Streck nur die Birne nochmal vor. Ja, abschminken ist immer elend. Für die Fotos schminke ich mir dann auch immer, bis man das immer wieder weg hat. Ich fühle damit, besonders wenn ich mir die schwarzen Bärte mache, die mache ich ja mit Mascara. Das habe ich immer irgendwie 3 Tage noch in den Haaren drin, in den Barthaaren drin. Ja, jetzt, wo er natürlich mal eine gewischt gekriegt hat, kommt er natürlich nicht mehr an den Rand dran. Macht aber nichts. Wir gehen weiter. Ah, doch. Okay. Wer hat mich spottet? Ich würde den natürlich gerne jetzt schon von hier unten. Das wäre halt eben eine coole Sache, wenn ich von hier unten wenigstens einen von denen los würde. Die werden mir nicht weglaufen. 2 Handtücher versaut, ja. Kenn ich. Für Leon, als ich mir versucht habe, die letzten 20 Jahre wegzuschminken, das hat auch ein bisschen gedauert, bis das wieder weg war. Okay, Brutstätte Tür überbrücken, das heißt, hier geht's weiter. Aber da hinten war noch ein Haltepunkt. Ich möchte gucken, was da oben ist. Natürlich wahrscheinlich die Viecher von eben. Aber, nee, auch nicht. Okay. Mir egal. Kiste ist Kiste. Beziehungsweise Pyramide. Oh, oh, oh. Hätte ich gedrückt halten müssen. Hinten ist auch. Ist irgendwas? Versuch mich mal. Ressourcen. Auch wenn ich ein paar Level eigentlich über dem bin, was hier eigentlich gefordert ist. Gestern, das war irgendwie Level 15, ich war da auch schon irgendwie 20, 22 und die haben auch gut reingehauen, ne? Sprungschläger, ne? Die bleiben hier ruhig stehen. Aber Treffer versenkt.
It's weak to acid.
Energiezellen. Probieren wir es mal. Du, mach das so, wie du Bock hast. Ganz einfach. Ist dein Cosplay deine Version von, wenn du da keine Lust hast, dich da viel zu schminken? Mach so, wie du denkst, das ist immer richtig dann. Ah, jetzt hat er meine Position, oder? Nett doch nicht. Ich dachte schon, da war ich jetzt wieder zu gierig. Habe ich Überbrückung für den Sprungschläger? Das wäre schon cool, einen Verbündeten zu haben. Beziehungsweise der könnte dann die Aggro ziehen. Und ich könnte reinschlagen. Das wäre natürlich cool. Weil hinten, ich weiß nicht, ist das ein Verwüster? Ne, Verwüster nicht, aber... Gut, in dem Tempo wird es natürlich auch schwer, aber ich sehe hier nirgendwo, wo ich mich irgendwie anders verstecken könnte, wo näher dran war. Oder keine von diesen Lüftungsanlagen, die diesen Nebel produzieren, wo ich mich drin verstecken könnte. Und von da aus treffe ich jetzt auf die Schwachstellen. Die Energiezelle sehen wir auf dem Buckel. Für die Speere, das ist das, glaube ich, zu weit. Diese Bohrspeere wären dann nämlich cool, weil die ja auf Dauer Damage machen. Mal gucken, ob ich vielleicht näher rankomme auch. Aus der Entfernung irgendwie Schaden hinzukriegen ist. Aber nicht die besten Waffen. Probieren wir erstmal von hier. Jetzt sehe ich auch die Energiezelle, kann ich vielleicht ein paar Schwachstellentreffer landen. Nee, natürlich nicht. Ich würde gerne halt eben die Herde schon ein bisschen ausdünnen. Mist. Jetzt hat er mich gesehen. Tja, hättest du nicht machen sollen. Achso, das ist die Maschine. Ein Wühler ist das, okay. Was haben wir hier? Ja, kommen wir auch mal mit der Energiezelle. Das ist kein Verwüster, das ist ein Wühler. Aber irgendwie sind die alle noch zu aufmerksam. Ja, ich habe echt so das Gefühl, du verlierst hier weniger schnell deren Aufmerksamkeit. Beziehungsweise manche Viecher verfolgen dich auch länger als in Zero Dawn. Also, muss schon aufpassen. Aber irgendwie kommen die aus dem Alarmstatus hier nicht mehr raus. Das heißt, ich werde wohl doch meine Position irgendwie freigeben müssen. Weil der Wühler irgendwie... Das baut sich nicht ab. Oder doch, jetzt fängt es, glaube ich, an. Das hat aber lang gedauert. Ich glaube, ich muss den wohl doch im Infight. Ich hoffe, er ist allein. Das muss wohl der Wind gewesen sein, ja. Das sind doch zwei. Oh, das ist noch ein Sprungschläger. Das war ja bei Assassin's Creed 1 war das halt immer so. Du hast gerade einen erdolcht, alle sind sie erschüttert und du ziehst die Kapuze auf und standest noch eigentlich direkt daneben und keiner, oh okay. Dann erst, wer war das? Wer war das? Du ziehst die Kapuze auf und schon war das wieder weg und du standest eigentlich noch da direkt daneben. Ich wollte schon sagen, da war doch noch dieser Sprungschläger, den ich noch nicht durchsucht habe. Oder halt eben auch bei, wo war es? Sniper Elite war das auch so. Du konntest ja da so diese Feuer legen, so gerade mit so ein bisschen Stroh und dem Feuerstein, damit die abgelenkt wurden, die Wachen. Dann ist das Rauch. Und dann kamen sie hin, wenn es dann irgendwie ausgebrannt war, dann sind sie wieder weiter und haben normal ihren Dienst verrichtet. Ohne sich dann darum zu kümmern, wer da jetzt gerade irgendwie Feuer gelegt hat, auch wenn es ausgebrannt war. Hier sind aber viele Maschinen. Was bauen die denn da oben? Oh oh. Oh shit. Luftloch gehauen. Wo ist er? Shit. Jetzt habe ich schon hier mein Health an dem Arschloch verbraten. Jetzt noch ein Bossfight hier kommt, wie es an Brutstätten am Schluss immer ist. Habe ich keine Gesundheit mehr. Komm, ein Niederschlagstreffer. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Man, habe ich zwar geschafft, aber wie gesagt, habe viel Ressourcen verbraten. Vielleicht mal gucken, hier die Ecken absuchen, da wachsen als mal ja irgendwie so Pilze drin. Ah, da genau. Das habe ich gesucht.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Weil ja, am Ende von diesen Brutstätten ist ja immer Bossfight angesagt.
Gap's too wide. Need to find another way across.
Da unten läuft Strom. Also das kann ich vergessen. Da hinten war ja was zum Überbrücken, da gehe ich auch gleich hin. Da hinten komme ich.
Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the
Nee,
other
ich möchte den
side.
Pilz.
Should be able to these. Oh, ich muss rückwärts springen. Spring doch. Huh. Prepared.
Okay, wir haben noch mal ein bisschen was. Wir stehen im Bossfight nicht ganz so dumm da. Ah, das habe ich eben gesucht. Die Dinger. Das sind Tarngebiete.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it.
Ja, schon zu spät.
That looks like it can get me up to the vent.
Ja, ich muss mich noch mal irgendwo verstecken können. Aber irgendwie verlieren die halt die Aufmerksamkeit, ne? Oh shit, ich komme nicht mehr raus. Hab ich den gepinnt?
Still in the fight.
Oh, komm schon. Hier bleibst du an allen Ecken hängen. Vor allem, weil du auch halt immer was siehst. Nein! Ah. Ducken. Mist. In meiner Position wieder. Aber kommt mit. Okay. Ich weiß, dass da noch irgendwo einer ist. Genau, hier ist noch da. Unten ist blöd, da steht immer was im Weg. Ja, wenn ich mich hier schlauer anstellen würde, könnte ich auch Ressourcen sparen, aber irgendwie mache ich immer was Doofes. Und das klappt irgendwie nicht. Habe ich die Maschinen schon durchsucht? Habe ich. Im Eck habe ich noch einen abgeknallt, oder? Da, genau. Oh, nee. Darf ich nicht durch? Klettern, okay. Na komm. Oh, fuck.
So that's what this place is making. A tall neck. The earthquake must have interrupted the process.
Ach so, ich dachte schon, weil ich jetzt einen Langhals gebe. Ey, wie soll ich einen Langhals bekämpfen? Dachte ich mir gerade schon. Aber es wird schon irgendwas geben. Hier wird's wohl Maschinen geben oder sowas, die ich dann bekämpfen muss. Okay, hier ist noch eine. Ich sammle hier immer wie wild Tränke auf. Die erscheinen aber hier nicht in meinem Keine Ahnung, warum ich die nicht habe. Das wird halt eben auch viel nutzen. Oh, da ist noch ein Pilz. Will ich? Brauche ich? Okay. Schneiden wir uns ab.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
Ja, das wird so einfach nicht sein. Ich verteile mal ein paar Fallen. Weil ich habe so das Gefühl, irgendwas... Das kann nicht so einfach sein, dass ich hier einfach nur den Kern überbrücke und dann bin ich hier ausnahmsweise mal durch. Gut, könnte natürlich sein, weil ich vorher schon ein bisschen fighten musste. Aber hier ist normalerweise immer ein Bossfight. Bevor ich jetzt irgendwas triggere, drehen wir hier mal die große Runde. Sammeln uns alles auf. Okay, hier kann ich. Hier kann ich überbrücken, okay. Das ist die Disk, oder der Kopf, besser gesagt, vom Lack. Oh, shit, weg hier. Strom. Strom böse. Ach, shit, ich kann nur eine bestimmte Anzahl. Ich wollte sagen, warum habe ich jetzt gerade nochmal Sprengfallen? Na egal. Ich kann nur eine bestimmte Anzahl von Fallen legen. Ach, what can possibly go wrong, ne? Das wollte ich. Genau das.
Well, that could be good.
Rollrücken. Scheiße. Genau das, was auch gesagt wird, ne? Obwohl, er ist in eine von meinen Giftfallen, glaube ich, rein. Das war's, glaube ich, fast schon.
Okay, time to get those overrides.
Das war schneller als gedacht. Hätte ich gewusst, dass das so geht, hätte ich vorher nicht so viel Mimimi gemacht wegen meinen Ressourcen. Aber be prepared ist immer eine gute Taktik. Das heißt, schon mal irgendwie Fallen platzieren und.
Time to get some machine overrides.
Grauhabicht, sehr cool. Aber mal gucken, was wir... Lanzenhorn müssen wir wohl nochmal reparieren. Krallenschreiter. Hammer. Ja, es gibt ein paar unvollständige Überbrückungen. Okay, da müssen wir gucken. Was ich dann nochmal sammeln muss. Ich tue mich ja immer noch schwer, oder beziehungsweise gestern hatte ich ja versucht, die Breitschlünde freizuschalten. Da fehlen mir immer noch die Zähne. Müssen wir mal gucken, was wir dafür brauchen.
Seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit. Looks like there's room underneath the core. Maybe I can squeeze through.
Aber scheinbar nicht, dass ich hier tiefer tauchen kann.
Some of the sweat. Almost there. Let's not do that again. I'll put these in my pack.
Hoch. Ich dachte, ich hätte noch Pfeile ausgerüstet. Ah, Pfeile soll es ausrüsten. It's not going anywhere soon. Ready for anything now? These vents should give me a course. Right? Höhe oder was? Ja, hab's verpeilt.
Looks like the only way across is up.
Muss gucken. Komme ich da jetzt nochmal hoch? Muss mich da weiter hochziehen lassen wahrscheinlich. Aber hat gelangt.
That's why the cauldron won't release the tall neck at the core. It's missing its head.
Nicht gut. Manchmal verpeile ich so ein bisschen. Oh shit. Manchmal verpeile ich so ein bisschen die Angriffe richtig zu steuern, in die richtige Richtung zu lenken. Nee, so eine Maschine, ich dachte, das wäre. Also nur eine normale Maschine zum Bauen. So eine Maschine. All steckt sogar noch drin. irgendwie guckt er sich so um, als könnte das nicht richtig fassen. Ja, ein bisschen näher käme, ich könnte einen stillen Schlag machen und dann könnte ich mal ein bisschen mehr Damage beibringen. Genau, der Wind weht einem die Schuppen vom Panzer. Ja. So diese heißen Brutstätten-Föhnwinde, die brennen einem alles weg. Ich meine, er hat jetzt 3 Pfeile im Gesicht. Also, langsam sollte er raffen, was los ist. Wenn ich so hängen geblieben bin, wenn ich jetzt nicht näher rankomme, der dreht sich jetzt wahrscheinlich um. Was ist denn hier das Problem? Komme ich da irgendwie hoch? Ich muss wahrscheinlich ja irgendwie die Blockade lösen. Dann kann ich, glaube ich, klettern. Oder? Ich glaube, ja. Und halt gut, genau. Gott. Folge den Langhalskopf. Na, ich habe ja im Moment jetzt auch keine andere Wahl.
Uh-oh. Company.
Ah, kann auch sein, dass wir mich runterschießen, okay. Oh, shit. Ja, genau das. War schon fast prophetisch, ne?
Uh-oh. Company.
Ja, ich muss wahrscheinlich sowieso hier runter jetzt, weil... Ganz einfach, der geht nachher da hinten durch dieses Energie-Dings hier durch und da passe ich eh nicht durch. Also müsste ich jetzt, hätte ich eh runtergemusst. Oh, was ist hier? Aber ich hoffe, ich muss die ganzen Viecher nicht unbedingt bekämpfen. Oh shit, Mensch. Komm schon, lass mich hochklettern. Ja. Fuck. Wo muss ich hin? Was war das? Okay, ich muss wohl diese Brutstätten-Tür überbrücken und kann wohl da erst... Muss wohl da wahrscheinlich doch alle kaputt schlagen, weil ich das dann so auf die Feiglingsmethode durchrennen, beziehungsweise Augen zu und durchrennen, nicht machen kann.
Yes. Uh-oh. Company. think I can hear the head being repaired.
Weißt du jetzt nicht, was da unten noch war? Hätte ich auch noch irgendwas überbrücken können, aber egal.
It's in place. The guy's fixed. That alarm's keeping it in place. Maybe if I override the tall neck, the shockwave will break it free. Nothing.
Coole Szene.
It worked.
Coole Szene. Ne, die Brutstätte hat echt richtig Spaß gemacht. War mal was anderes, als so das immer durchschleichen, durchkämpfen, Bossfight, überbrücken und fertig. Und das war echt cool. Wir haben geholfen, eine Maschine zu erschaffen, die uns auch was nützt. Und die Aussicht von einem Langhals runter, das ist halt immer wert.
It wasn't too bad either.
Wir haben einen Haufen Fertigkeitspunkte abgesahnt. Herrlich. Okay, wo müssen wir was? Machen wir das mal. Ja, das kostet 5, okay. Okay, sehr cool. Aber wie versprochen geht's jetzt natürlich mit Main Quest weiter. Und wir nehmen, was ist noch Samen der Vergangenheit? Das ist Demeter. Okay, wir nehmen aber Ether zuerst. Oh, war schon ausgewählt. Wo müssen wir hin dafür? Ganz da unten hin. Da ist sogar noch ein Langhals, den wir noch nicht überbrückt haben. Werden wir jetzt direkt nicht machen. Ich wollte eigentlich noch die Verwüsterkanone mitnehmen für das Jagdgebiet, aber das machen wir dann danach. Wie gesagt, ich brauche aber erst noch ein Lagerfeuer, damit wir die Schnellreise besser hinkriegen oder Schnellreise machen können. Und hier kommen wir natürlich später auch nochmal hin. Hier ist das Breitschlundareal. Versuchen wir Zähne zu sammeln, damit wir das noch die Überbrückung noch lernen. Was ist denn das hier? Ah, Salzbiss, okay. Das ist der Ort. Lagerfeuer, das am nächsten dran ist, ist das hier. Den schnappen wir uns aber auch noch. Aber. Okay, die Donnerkiefer machen wir einen großen Bogen. Erstmal noch. Aber da zerlegen wir auch noch einen. Laufen wir mal weiter. Oh. Oh, oh. Donnerkiefer. Schnell vorbei, schnell vorbei. Für den habe ich nicht genug Ressourcen im Moment.
Getting close to Ether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Okay, da hinten ist mal Licht. Hinten brennt Licht, also ist jemand zu Hause.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Oh, oh, was ist da? Ah, Datenpunkt. Ist mir jetzt aber zu lang, lese ich irgendwann mal auf Stream. Das heißt nicht so lang, aber die Datenpunkte lese ich sowieso immer. Oh, was ist hier? Ist das drin oder ist das draußen? Das ist drin.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes.
Es hat sich rumgesprochen.
You are
Auch
known
ohne
to us.
Internet und alles, ne? Eilt ihr Ruf weit voraus.
Chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Wir werden wohl nicht vorbei drum rumkommen.
These
Sie will unbedingt
visions,
das uns zum
you said they're the records
Häuptling
of the
bringen,
10.
also müssen wir dahin.
Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound, but over the years they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regella. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
Aber da war doch eben... Genau, da war doch noch was.
Soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Well met, Aloy. I was hoping we'd run into each other again after the flood and Bleeding Mark.
Atika. So
Ich
you
wollte
did
schon sagen,
it.
die kenne ich doch,
You're
genau.
part of the chief's guard now.
It wasn't an easy choice, but yes. After you left, we laid Kentok to rest, and I thought about what he said. He served his clan, his tribe, as best as he could. I have to do the same.
I'm sure he'd be proud.
And he'd reprimand me for allowing myself to be distracted.
Can't have that.
Thank you again, Aloy. Strike true as the 10.
At last, any call. 10 were defending remote mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
You weren't.
Ah, shit, ich kann meinen Fokus nicht benutzen.
Visions tell us of
Muss
their
warten, bis
courage
die
and
ausgeredet hat.
strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Seized the desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little
Ja,
extreme.
so kann man es auch sagen.
They take that as a compliment.
Join us, 10. Deep water rainforest. And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and cleared to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by
Ich glaube,
these
ich habe ja aber schon
ancient
ein paar
soldiers,
Flugschreiber
we
gefunden,
will
ne?
honor them.
Kann ich die ja schon geben? Ja genau, Aufzeichnung, Abding, Oseram, Stöberaum, Frau
Do you
Messer.
get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth
Ich
territory?
wollte dann sagen, ich habe hier schon einige
Fewer every
Flugschreiber, ich
time
wusste nur
we
nicht, was ich
catch
damit
them.
anfangen kann.
Those thieving
Vielleicht finde ich auch noch so einen
rascals
Punkt
take
endlich mal, wo ich die
always be
Drohnendaten
some
irgendwo
voice
einlesen
coming
kann oder abgeben kann.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Wow.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Okay, wir können also die Flugschreiberdaten können wir eintauschen. Was kann ich denn dafür kriegen? Frostclown-Zirkulator, Beutelgewebe, Flugschlitzer-Heckflosse, Flutschlitzer-Heckflosse, Schlängelzahn, Schreckflügel. Gibt es hier vielleicht sogar auch Bebenzahn, Stoßzahn? Kriege ich hier vielleicht einen Breitschlundzahn? Ne? Großer Maschinenkran. Achso, hier sehe ich was. Kosten. Ich kriege nicht alles. Das hat verschiedene. Ich habe 2 Flugschreiber gerade und das kostet einen. Nehmen wir mal.
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Ich hätte es vielleicht besser aufgehoben, ist noch irgendwie gezielt, da habe ich noch
Let me
welche.
know when you have one that you'll part with.
Okay.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Aber okay, hier können wir so ein paar Sachen tauschen, wahrscheinlich für die wir sonst hart kämpfen müssen. Hier ist noch eine Aufzeichnung. Ja, ich dachte, hier wäre vielleicht noch ein... Doch, hier ist auch noch eine Aufzeichnung, okay. Ich dachte, hier wäre vielleicht noch eine Werkbank oder so.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there. What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside.
Shit.
Are you ready
Bin
to
zu
see
weit
him?
vorgegangen. Ich wollte noch den Datenpunkt einlesen. Noch nicht, ich will den Datenpunkt noch einlesen.
As you will.
Ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob das... Ich komme hier wahrscheinlich noch mal hin, wenn ich ja noch diese Flugschreiberdaten abgeben kann. Aber sicher, den haben wir schon mal. Aber hier gibt es auch sonst nichts mehr zum Sammeln, also...
The chief waits beyond. Ready?
I'm ready.
Good.
Aber wir müssen bestimmt Regale platt machen, damit wir Ether kriegen.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat.
Gebaut wie eine Eiche, ne?
I met Fashav there too.
Der hat Beine, das sollten wahrscheinlich Bäume werden.
And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, That could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you
Ja, wie ich schon
access to
sagte,
the
ne?
chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold a Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really?
Tja, wenn ich gegen sie kämpfen soll und sie vielleicht sogar umbringen soll, dann könnte er vielleicht ein bisschen großzügiger mit Informationen sein, ne?
So what happened? Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot. but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all three clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Kulrut?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Kulrut. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Kulrut takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Kulrut?
Of the three clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this
Echt eine
place.
coole Stimme, ne? Die geht so durch
That
und durch.
chamber,
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
all around me. The
Du traust dich
visions
irgendwie
of
nicht
the
wirklich
grove
zu reden, wenn
grew
er
louder and
spricht, weil du
brighter,
Angst hast.
and suddenly a new one appeared before me.
Ja, beziehungsweise du bist so ehrfürchtig, meine ich. Also nicht Angst, also
And
das
what
ja,
they said
ist schon
changed
irgendwie,
everything.
obwohl du weißt, er kann dich nicht hören.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Kulrut. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Kulrut. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Okay, wir wären also doch nochmal hier rausgekommen. Ich wusste nur nicht, ob es dann gleich schon irgendwie die Quest triggert und ich dann schon irgendwie unterwegs bin oder sowas, na, später, aber ja. War auch im gleichen Moment doof, weil es war ja klar, wenn ich hier nochmal weitere Flugschreiber abgeben kann, dass ich hier irgendwie nochmal her muss. Aber egal, manchmal denkt man sich.
You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Spaltender Scharfschussbogen. Abrisspräzisionspfeile sind jetzt in deiner Scharfschuss... Was? Nochmal. Abrisspräzisionspfeile sind jetzt in deiner Was? In deinen... Ach, sag mal, heute kann ich nicht lesen, ne? Abrisspräzisionspfeile sind jetzt für einen deiner Scharfschussbögen verfügbar. Diese mächtigen Pfeile verursachen hohen Reißschaden durch einen Druckluftstoß. Das ist, glaube ich, das, was ich die ganze Zeit haben wollte. Die Stolperfallen benutze ich so selten. Das sind die Dinger. Damit gehen wir nachher mal zum Breitschlund und gucken mal, was wir damit anstellen können. Ob wir da die Sachen mit abtrennen können.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest.
Okay, da kann ich keine Schnellreise hinmachen.
It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Weil ich das Gebiet noch nicht entdeckt habe. Ah, die Reitmaschine kann diesen Ort nicht betreten, also muss ich erstmal rauslaufen.
Bristleback's now.
Hey, Aloy. Well, I forgot to mention, the last time I visited Hidden Emperor, I grabbed a pint with the old storyteller. What's his name?
Stemmer?
Yeah. He was going on about some kind of doodad he saw down in the ruins. Maybe you could help him get it.
I'll see what I can do next time.
You're not going to take on those Grimhorns without me, are you?
Oh, you're here. Good.
Taking these machines down won't be easy.
We'll be fine.
I'll
Follow
keep a
my lead,
lookout.
okay?
Das machen wir mal anders. Ich will jetzt wirklich hier die... Da beim zweiten Stufe gibt es zum Grimhorn. Ja, jetzt bin ich halt da vorbeigekommen, wo mich so hinhaben wollte, glaube ich. Aber das machen wir, wie gesagt, erst später. Ich bleib jetzt hier bei der Main Quest erstmal. Hab mich ja die letzten beiden Runden in Sidequests... Oh shit! In Sidequests verzettelt. Und
It seems you have business elsewhere. I'll go back to base. Call me when you want to resume.
Bin ich hier noch richtig? Ja, bin ich noch. Alter. Tu dir doch nix. Moment jedenfalls.
Air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Hier links hoch, oder? In die falsche Richtung.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Was gibt's denn hier für Waffen? Wenn wir schon in den Krieg ziehen jetzt. Balkstoßstachelwerfer. Vergleichen. Ah, kein Vergleich zum... Aber Maximalstufe kann man ja noch vergleichen. Na, da ist der Brennstachelwerfer, glaube ich, auch. Überlegen. Hammerstoß, Bolzenschießer. Guck ich mir mal anders mal an. Kann ich hier was aufrüsten? Was fehlt mir hier? Brüllrücken, Beutelgewebe, okay. Aufprallstahlnehmer, gut, benutze ich kaum. So. Was gibt's hier? Ah, ein Gerücht.
Is that the champion?
Ja, bin ich. Erzähl.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easter. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you, the further west you go, the deadlier machines become. If you're smart, you'll stop by our hunting grounds south of here. Get some training in before you face a real fight.
Thanks for the advice. I'll stop by if I'm in the area. There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
Show respect.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalis' forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
Wollte ich auch gerade sagen.
And that is the only
Wenn
reason
das so
I'm
aussieht,
still
als wäre,
standing
wären
here,
sie wohl kaum geschickt worden.
talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me?
Yeah.
Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Ja, er unterhält sich nicht gerne.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side then.
Okay, ja. Das hat ihn aber auch nicht aufgeheitert.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Greetings, champion.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
Tja, wo willst du hin? Quest. Folge Kotalo, ja, ich habe ihm doch gefolgt. Okay. Achso, das ist eine Maschine zum.
Hurry it up. We need to rejoin the others. The carving is hurry it up. Fight with honor.
Ah, ne, Maschine, das sind Gegner. Oh, hast der mir einen eingeschrieben. So, da oben noch ein Bogenschütze.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Wo sind sie denn? Ich sehe die nie. Ah, da unten, okay.
All clear? Doing antsy. Need to get some training.
Steady now.
We'll take the grove. We were right to have a look around. Hey!
You see that too?
Get out there and look.
Look around. Call out anything unusual.
Let's make it quick, right?
The grass.
Halt, Outlander!
Hey!
Together!
Now put her to the blade!
Over here!
Ach, das ist immer noch der Schaffensbogen. Ich wollte hier schön Fallspam machen. Aber, es geht ja mit Scharfschussbogen nicht so schnell. Nee, keine Fassvorräte. Oh, Mist. Ah, doch jetzt. Nee. Wollte eigentlich immer eben für die Jagd, beziehungsweise für die Beutel. Aber jetzt kann ich ihn hier nicht aufsammeln, das ist natürlich blöd. Hätte ich auch nicht draufhauen zu brauchen, wenn ich es doch nicht sammeln kann.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Useful for making dyes.
Was ein Riesending, hä?
You there!
Also das hat echt seinen Namen
A
verdient.
marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
When we meet with Dakota, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Wir werden sehen, ja.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Stay focused. Follow through. Is that Katalo? What's he doing with an outlander? Such a terrible wound. Blood of the Ten. That wound.
Oh, oh, oh. Erstmal kurz noch gucken, was hast du für Outfits? Äußere Pfeilbrecherin. Taucher Erntebarberin habe ich ja. Kaja Wanderin.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now. We're here for Dakota. Let us in.
Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Kulrut. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once.
Arschloch.
But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
Sie hat doch eben irgendwas gesehen. Sie hat sich doch diese beiden Balken so genau angeguckt.
Safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What?
Ich wollte dann sagen, kann man da vielleicht mit dem Seilzug, den wir da haben, vielleicht wieder was rausreißen, oder?
Catching snow. That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Oh shit. Mist.
I need to get a little distance from the wall.
Ich wollte noch den Gleiter auspacken, aber habe ich ja nicht mehr geschafft.
Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Da ist er.
Where's this water coming from?
Na komm. Ich wollte sagen, da waren doch diese Kletterpunkte. Das müsste doch gehen.
The water's flowing into the wall. It's a hollow.
Aber vielleicht ist seine Mauer nicht so dick und sicher, wie er denkt, ne?
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tekote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Deswegen haben wir auch den Bogen gekriegt, wo die Munition bei war, für den Fall, dass wir bisher noch keinen haben, wie ich, dass man da was hat, um das abzusprengen.
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there.
Ich mag einfach Eloy's Hold My Beer, I Do It. Einstellung.
Between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Fuck.
Move out!
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe I should see if there's
Die
anything I
Bebenzahn und die
can use to
Rebellen.
take that thing down.
Nichts leichter als das. Kann ich noch irgendwelche Fertigkeiten aufrüsten?
My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march.
One hit with a shock arrow should trigger a chain
Okay,
reaction.
schwach gegen Froste. Zünder, Kettenreaktion, Verstärker bei Sprengstoff. Kühler, Schwachstelle, Kühler.
No one can stand against Regala.
Gucken wir mal. Vielleicht können wir uns vielleicht geht das auch mit den Speeren aus der Deckung raus. Dass ich dem eine setzen kann, ohne dass er uns gleich findet. Das war knapp. Das war knapp. Aufpassen, jetzt ist er aggro. Scheiße. Was mache ich? Erstmal weg hier. Ah, ich kann keine mehr herstellen, shit. Der andere jetzt gar nichts mehr, oder was? Auf. Vielleicht die. Nee, werde ich nicht schaffen. Hab keine Gesundheit mehr. Ah doch, baut sich mal auf. Ich dachte, der Skill wäre schon verbraucht. Mist. Steh auf. Da hinten ist noch eine Pflanze, glaube ich. Komm schon. Hat der nicht mehr viel? Kann ich an so einem großen Vieh vorbeischießen, ne? Oh nee. Ach, weil ich hier in der Mauer hängen geblieben bin. Shit, das war knapp. Hätte sogar knapp beim ersten Versuch klappen können. Hat's aber leider nicht. Ich dachte, der andere wäre dafür da, dass er...
Strong will prevail.
Oh, they're exposed.
Pain subsiding.
Da hinten landet irgendwo eine Pflanze, die sammle ich noch auf. Wo muss ich jetzt? Hat sie wohl irgendwie weggehauen. Shit. Oh, komm schon, nimm den scheiß Trank jetzt. Ja, es ist halt eben... Der ist, glaube ich, irgendwo down. Ich müsste den nochmal irgendwie wiederbeleben, wie eben auch. Ah, ne, okay. Irgendwie kämpft er noch. So. Oh, fuck. So, wo gehe ich hin?
Next idea.
Oh Gott, kacke, keine Pfeile mehr. Jetzt. Okay. Ja, es hätte ja fast schon beim ersten Anlauf, geklappt. Aber da haben wir, ja, wie gesagt, das war dann eben gerade doof. Jetzt steht er wieder so doof wie neulich da schon mal. Da kannst du sie irgendwie nicht bekämpfen, weil... Ja, kehren zu Cotalo zurück. Der steht hier und macht nichts. Ah, doch, jetzt. Da wollen wir nicht rein. Shit. Jetzt draufgehen, ne? Okay, das war's. Aber erstmal Soldaten looten. Kann ich hier von dem Brüllrücken noch was holen? Den hätte ich wahrscheinlich auch nutzen können. Der hat hier so diese Kühlflüssigkeit im Tank. Wenn ich das früher gesehen hätte, das hätte man bestimmt explodieren lassen können. Um dem Bebenzahn mehr Schaden beizubringen oder früher oder schneller Schaden beizubringen. Ich habe es ja mit den Pfeilen versucht zu machen. Ja, die liegen hier überall rum. Ich denke so ein Schuss. Aber zum Probieren. Ja. Genau. Hätte ich nutzen können, wenn ich es früher gesehen hätte. Beziehungsweise ich hätte es auch ausprobieren können, wenn ich nicht so dicht an dem Ding dran stehe. Deswegen, das ist auch immer sowas, was ich immer zu wenig mache. Ich war ja am Anfang noch so in Deckung. Ich hätte mir erstmal das Schlachtfeld ansehen können, um zu gucken, was hier ist, was mir eventuell nützt.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Ja, ich glaube, langsam hat er uns gern.
After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Oh, no, soon enough.
Aber gut, dann brauchten wir den Bogen aber nicht, um jetzt die Waffe unbedingt abzutrennen. Die haben wir also in jedem Fall gekriegt. Och, die Christ. Komm, ich brauche einen neuen Köcher. Ich will's ja nicht, aber...
World always seems quieter when it snows.
So, reißen wir das Bollwerk ein. Hallo? Also ich muss halt so gehen. Anders kann er wohl nicht mit. Geht nicht durchs Wasser. Und jetzt? Ah.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Hättest du denn jetzt sagen sollen? Arschloch.
Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Chakotay's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the Kulrut.
Good.
Okay, gucken wir mal, ob es hier noch ein paar Nebenquests gibt zum...
We may need another miracle there as well.
Ja, wir haben hier schon eins vollbracht, also da ist... Das kriegen wir nochmal hin.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Ja, guck an, da gibt's doch schon was Grünes. Also Sidequest haben wir schon. Mindestens mal eine. Ah, hier sind noch mehrere. Ich nehme sie auf alle Fälle mal an. Aber wie gesagt, ich versuche mit bei der Main Quest zu bleiben. Ausnahmsweise mal. Sidequest machen wir das nächste Mal, denke ich mal, nochmal in einer extra Runde. Oder mal sehen, wie viel Zeit noch bleibt, wenn wir die, jetzt dieses Stück Main Quest abgeschlossen haben. Wenn wir Ether abgegriffen haben.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Chakotay's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotala was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Chakotay's orders.
Right. I remember Kotalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Chakotay reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaru's champion, Chakotay wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Chakotay another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
So, wen haben wir hier noch? Oh, hier gibt's noch Outfits, da kommen wir auch gleich vorbei. Ah, das ist über mir hier.
Oh, the famous Nora. Let's have a trade.
My brother will make it.
Da habe ich hier schon auf den Outfits geguckt.
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
Muss ich wohl außen rumgehen? Gerade mal so hochklettern ist wohl nicht.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the Kulrut.
Ich weiß nicht mehr, habe ich hier, als ich reinkam schon? Ich glaube, ich habe hier, ja, ich war ja schon. Ich dachte schon, oh, hier gibt's Outfits, aber ich war ja hier schon drin. Genau, ja. Doof. Vergessen, dass ich ja hier schon mal drin war.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, so Riva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say, she flew.
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
Da gibt's vielleicht ein Outfit. Sie hat ja gesagt, irgendwie mit entsprechender Rüstung. Vielleicht können wir die Rüstung dann behalten, wenn wir... So, wo ist denn... Hier ist noch die Kiste. Ne, das ist auch nur... Ne, das ist der Kopf. Ich dachte, das wäre die Vorratskiste. Die Vorratskiste ist da hinten. nicht genügend Platz in deinem Trankbeutel. Aber habe ich jetzt nochmal welche bei? Nee. Okay. Klügel ich später irgendwann mal aus. Waffen? Habe ich hier schon nach den Waffen geguckt? Scheiter auf den Haufen Jägerbogen. Das wäre halt einer mit Brandmunition. Genauer Scharfschussbogen. Vergleichen. Maximalstufe vergleichen. Wäre schon dann im Ende. Na, okay. Schon ein bisschen besser als der, den ich jetzt habe. Aber auch erst auf Maximalstufe. Was kann ich verkaufen? Ich verkaufe noch mal ein paar gewöhnliche Spulen. So, jetzt dürfte ich aber... Nee, aber guten zu haben. Muss erstmal noch gucken, was ich dann weniger dringend brauche oder haben will. Okay, wie komme ich hier nochmal raus? So, da ist hier irgendwo ein Feuer, da kann ich gleich rausporten. Da ist es doch. Steht da und sagt nichts, ne? Sagt nichts. Ja, weil der eine hat eben so diese Munition zum Abtrennen. Ist halt nur, ich habe eben keine bis auf diese Brandspeere habe ich keine Waffe oder beziehungsweise Munition mit Flammschaden. Und Flammenschaden ist halt eben gegen manche Gegner auch sehr, sehr nützlich. Und ja, kann ich zur Not ja immer noch dann austauschen, wenn ich es brauche. Auch wenn der jetzt, glaube ich, gewöhnlich ist und noch nicht gelevelt, aber besser als jetzt zu haben auf Reserve, als später dann zu suchen, wenn ich ihn unbedingt brauchen sollte. Aber ich muss echt gucken, dass ich mal irgendwelche seltenen Waffen irgendwo herkriege. Ich muss mal gucken, wo es die gibt. Die dann halt eben mehr Wumms haben. Okay.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal
Ich wollte
Catalo
schon sagen,
await
macht
you
jetzt
within.
bloß keinen Stress, ey. Ich hatte schon genug Ärger.
The Kulrut should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Bin ich gerade falsch abgebogen oder was, ne? Ja.
Speak to the chief when you're ready.
Oh, hier ist noch ein Datenpunkt.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the Kulrut is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the Kulrut with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the Kulrut begins, you must see it through.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the Kulrut where they fell.
Let's get this over with.
Good.
Ja, legen wir los.
You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done. There's armor in that chest. Take it. It might prove useful.
Honor and strength.
Good. May it keep you safe.
Wir haben ein Outfit gekriegt. Tnag. Sieht cool aus. Müsste halt aber... Hat eben Plasmaschadenschutz, ne? Wo sind jetzt die wir jetzt anhaben? Dass das immer so ewig dauert, bis außer mein Decker ran. Weil ich möchte gerne wissen, was wir jetzt für also was die Werte von der sind, die wir jetzt anhaben. Oh Mann. Das sind die äußeren Försterin. Egal. Bleibt die jetzt halt eben an. Oder ist hier noch irgendwo was? Irgendwo eine Kiste?
Perhaps Regala's threats were empty.
The marshals
Kulrut
shall
can begin.
stand again.
This will be a real show of strength.
Use your hand. Make this happen, Outlander.
Be guided by the 10. It's
Ah ne, der ist auch selten, okay. Ich dachte, der wäre gewöhnlich aus irgendeinem Grund. Kaja Schatten, genau, das ist die wir anhaben. Was brauche ich denn da für ein Upgrade? Scherben habe ich, Panzerplatte habe ich. Krallenschreiter, Klingenschweif, Langbein, Flügelbrenner. Muss ich mir irgendwann mal aufschreiben. Aber hat immer noch 33. Also ist vom Nahkampfschaden her immer noch höher als die anderen, glaube ich.
isn't afraid of Regala.
It'll take more than courage.
Regala, I think the desert plan will triumph. Will Regala attack today? Or is it all a
honor
ruse?
the marshals who fell and those who fall. Walking on it. No,
Many
no.
will fall.
Mr. Cote, his thugs, of course.
Look,
My
come
strength is yours.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Ja.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Würde ich auch gerade sagen. Reiß Maul nicht so weit auf.
Good day.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
We must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight. Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the Kulrut from below. from above.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
The Kulrut is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did and seize your glory.
Wie Aloy das auch macht, ne? Sehr schön, den ganzen Trupp zu sehen. Kommt was.
Here they come!
Hold them back! Defend the Kulrut!
Ist nix, ne?
Haben wir noch mehr?
Ist einer nochmal aufgeladen oder nachgeladen oder was gibt's da noch? Ah, da hinten ist noch ein Ecker. Genau, hier ist einer. Duelle mit der Riesenkanone hat so ein bisschen was Jill Valentine-mäßiges am Ende vom Resident Evil Remake, wenn du mit der großen Kanone auf den schießt. Gerade so ein bisschen daran erinnert. Das war auch so ein Badass-Moment. Wow. Lässt die sich den Weg vom Steinbrecher freigraben, hä? Gerissen. Warum auf Land angreifen, wenn du von unten angreifen kannst, ne? Ah, Bebenzahn. Nochmal.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Take this thing down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully we can make some fire a few shots from that ballista.
Ich dachte, die schießen auf das Ding jetzt. Oh shit, was ist denn passiert? schon. Komm, bitte.
I gotta get to them. Next fight. Well, we'll see how this goes.
Champion! Get to the chief!
In the throne room.
Hostile spotted!
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Below.
Ich dachte schon, das endet jetzt in einem Fight gegen Regala schon, aber wahrscheinlich noch nicht.
There. That console. Come on, Aether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Erstmal gucken, was noch hier unten so ist.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the 10 are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Hikaru saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived. Aloy, here.
Ja. Mich hier unten umgucken. Aber hier gibt es wohl nichts mehr zum Sammeln. Indikator zeigt nichts mehr an, also bis auf dieses eine Datenpad. Ich komme ja schon.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
Ja, wie in Las Vegas ja auch, wurden die gestört. Dadurch, dass die Unterprogramme da eingedrungen sind und
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat.
Ja, genau das, was jetzt braucht, ne?
Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
Okay, wir kriegen wohl einen neuen Mitbewohner in der Basis, hä? Talo mit uns kommt, haben wir einen neuen Verbündeten, der bestimmt auch dann mit uns in der Basis lebt. Die Gang wird größer, sehr cool.
It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Varl, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
On it.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
Ich will ja jetzt auch dahin, weil ich will ja Ether abgeben. Aber wir sammeln noch die Nebenquests auf.
Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
Look well.
Sehr coole Quest. Mir sehr viel Spaß gemacht.
You've come this far. We will stand
Will
by.
Catalo watch today? The 10 stood firm.
Lucky shot broke off his cannon. Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner?
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cabo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cabo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
I know, but you and me guarding the Memorial Grove, maybe even catching some fights in the
Ist hier auf der
arena.
anderen Seite? Kann ich da gerade rüberspringen? Oder ist das draußen schon? Ja, sieht aus, als wäre das draußen. Da steht sie. Oder steht da ja.
The tribe is... Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the Kulrut's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the Kulrut. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines will be available.
And I will award you prizes for victory. Not just from the arena, but also for medals won at hunting grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts to me at the maw of the arena, on the northeast side of the grove.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
One more thing. If you're going back into the wilds, I have another duty tied to our soldiers' morale. A regrettable one. Every Tenakth soldier carries a tag carved with their squad symbol. Rebels have been hoarding the tags of the soldiers they kill. You might find such tags at any enemy outpost. If you do, bring them to me. I'll make sure they're returned to the soldier squad mates and loved ones.
Okay,
Having
also wieder nochmal so eine
confirmation
Sammelquest.
sometimes soothes their grief. And there are bounties involved. if that matters to you.
Ja, wir kriegen wir wahrscheinlich auch immer, können wir uns was aussuchen, wie für die Flugschreiber.
Bring them to me at the mall of the arena when you
Könnte sich lohnen, weil es ja auch da sehr, sehr seltene Teile gibt, die man sich sonst hart erstreiten muss. Ich denke so, oh, das kriegen wir hin. Könnte Spaß, wird bestimmt Spaß machen. Okay. Speichern wir mal kurz und dann gehen wir zur Basis. Springen wir zur Basis zurück und ich bin immer verkehrt, aber irgendwo hier in der Nähe ist es doch, oder? Oder ist es hier am Berg? Nee, ich bin immer verkehrt. Hä? Och, Mann. Ich sucht mir da immer den Wolf. Weiß auch nicht, alles so klein hier. Ne, der Durchbruch. Ich könnte auch einfach dem... Könnt ihr auch einfach dem Questmarker folgen und dann gucken. Wo ist es? Das ist ja mein Quest. Ich muss ja zur Basis zurück. Ich kann ja immer nur ein Unterprogramm sammeln. In den Zylinder passt ja immer nur eins. Ich denke, es wird jetzt auch nochmal ein längeres Gespräch mit Gaia folgen. Und natürlich nicht nur ein längeres Gespräch mit Gaia. Ich möchte auch hier mit meinen Mitbewohnern reden. Gucken, wie es bei denen aussieht.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that.
Hey, look who's back. You find what you're looking for?
I did. One step closer to taking the fight to the zeniths.
Can't wait.
You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Außertdem like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
I made a new friend while I was getting ether.
Yeah,
Maschinenstreit muss ich erst noch lernen.
Hollow's a broody fella. You do know the cards just say these Tanakh drink people's blood?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
Oder kann ich mit ihm jetzt spielen? Bringt er mir es bei?
What's this?
Strike. It's a Tanakh game. I'm pretty bad at it, but it's fun.
Think you could teach me?
I would, but I can barely make sense of it myself.
No, okay.
Be better off learning from Salma and Chain Scrape.
Okay, also müssen wir doch erst nach Kettenkranz.
Passionate about it, but she'd know strike as well as any Tanakh.
Guess I'll have to make some time to visit her when I can. How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt. I better get going.
All right. I'll be here if you need me.
Aloy, you found another one of Gaia's sub-functions?
2 down, 1 to go.
I'm glad her healing can continue.
Have you met Kotallo yet?
Yes, but he has kept to himself. Tanakh don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Ja.
Injuring his
Bleib
pride should be
friedlich.
good enough.
Aber wenn er so dumme Sachen sagt, dann hat er es auch verdient.
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
I better get going.
Right. You've got that sub-function to deliver.
Was sind die anderen? Wo ist ein Wal und... Hat er doch noch was zu sagen? Nee. Ja doch, das ist... Da gehen wir gleich nochmal bei Erend vorbei.
Yeah, usually works if I just flick it a Yeah, this file's crazy. Why would anyone use oils for that?
Wo ist ein Beta eigentlich?
Tanakh equipment. Kotallo must have moved his stuff in.
Nee, ist doch nicht bei Erend, das ist hinten dahinter. Hier.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the... vision you keep in this place. Gaia, and explained the... situation surrounding the other you. They gave me this focus as well. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave
Genau,
the strategy to
Wir
you.
arbeiten dran.
I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
When we were at the bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the 10. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best martial. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Ja, ich wollte auch gerade sagen, ist die Pause gewollt oder kommt da noch was? Ist das jetzt jetzt eine gewollte Pause und es kommt noch was oder kommt da nichts mehr?
As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself. Even though he knew perfectly well, I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Must be strange, seeing everything through a Focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Getting ether out of the grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Anything else you've been looking at with that focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The Old Ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you.
Okay.
They called them
Also, wenn du die Muschel ans Ohr hältst,
That
ne? Genau.
sounds kind of gross. I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
I should get going.
Back to my training then.
How do I turn this thing off? I could... Oh, hey!
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend...
So
I made one joke about how this... How does anyone...
From the looks of it...
Yeah, well...
Just... try not... I should go.
Yeah, come back if you need me.
Komisch. Aber... Wo ist Beta? Die war noch da unten? Ah ne, das Fahrstuhlschacht. Die war doch in diesem Computerraum, ne? Wie komme ich denn da nochmal hin?
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Hier komme ich nochmal raus, glaube ich, oder?
Hope it didn't get stained.
Ja, hier komme ich nochmal raus. Hier ist der Schacht. Hier geht's zu Gaia. Hier geht's, glaube ich, runter, oder? Ja.
It's locked. Well, I guess Brigida wants her privacy for now. Wonder if Varl's in there with her.
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered ether.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
How's Cauldron doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
Okay.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple.
Okay.
Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I am imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about. The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures returned to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the second...
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic.
All three of the missing functions have already served their poor were prevented.
Okay, ne, ich glaube, das habe ich mir schon mal angehört.
Correct.
Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to persist near the coast.
Maybe I'll look into it when I can. So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavior.
So you could build an army of machines.
It human life above all. So yes, once I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgiven no matter... Indeed.
Das habe ich, glaube ich, auch schon.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that ether at work?
Yes. The weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
That'll be a relief for the Tenakth. One of their villages is still recovering after a mudslide caused the whole place to flood.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
So, Beta hat ja noch irgendwas.
Wait. Where did that file go?
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was a liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay?
I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath. It's you. Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing.
I'm fine.
And look, about earlier.
Forget it. Was there anything else?
So have you been able to make use of your expertise?
I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study.
And? Any insights?
It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still.
Okay, well... keep at it, I guess. What else can you tell me about Tilda?
She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think...
Okay, das habe ich schon alles gefragt.
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. It's time for me to go. I'll check on you later.
Yeah, sure.
That's what the data says.
I'm telling you, it's a drink.
Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean Strike? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things. Yeah, it's a Tanakh game. I thought about playing Cautalo, but what if he tries to kill me if I win?
I think you're safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Heard a lot of things about that tribe.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chain Scrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. You be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding. Any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Sylens, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda that Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I had thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. Did Catalo find his way here?
Zoe picked out a room for him. He's kept to himself for the most part.
He's not much of a talker.
So I've noticed. Tried paying my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Hmm? Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but
ja.
Nice. I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
So, aber Gaia hat doch noch mit... Ach, wo ist er? Hier ist er nicht. Da ist er.
You look like you want to say something.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more... color.
Duly noted. Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as salvebrush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing.
Ich kann jetzt gerade danach fragen. Gaia hat doch gesagt, sie haben mit ihm über irgendeine Lösung für sein Problem gesprochen.
I will. Thank you.
Ich glaube, Teile habe ich nicht für... Ist hier noch was? Ein Aloys Zimmer, das ich mir betrachten kann. Ah ne, ist ja gar ein Aloys Zimmer.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
Ich glaube nicht. Ich meine, ich habe ja noch mehrere jetzt Doch, den kann ich machen. Okay, hier fehlen mir 2 Zähne. Primärnerven habe ich. Brüllrücken, Beutelgewebe brauche ich. Und Rollrücken brauche ich noch alles. Schnappmaul. Schnappmaul, Beutelgewebe. Okay. Ich habe noch Punkte zu vergeben. Okay, was wir jetzt machen ist, ich versuche, da ich jetzt diesen anderen Bogen habe. Aber hat Gaia nicht gesagt, sie hat mehr Räume geöffnet? Oh.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Hier kann ich durchgehen, aber erst noch den Raum hier fertig angucken. Ja, wir haben wieder so unglaublich viel erfahren. Das arbeitet so ein bisschen in mir im Moment gerade.
This leads.
Aber so ein paar kleine Sachen machen wir noch. Wie gesagt, ich gucke, ob ich die Zähne noch zusammenkriege.
Power cells? Huh.
Das war's jetzt. Ah, okay, hier brauche ich also eine Batterie. Hat er nicht gesagt, hier wären Power Cells? Ach, hier.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Okay, also können wir, weil wir hier noch Energiezellen haben, wohl jetzt auch andere jetzt vielleicht in Betrieb nehmen, oder? Gucken wir mal. Ah gut, okay, hier muss ich klettern, hier kann ich keine mitnehmen. Aber auf alle Fälle gut zu wissen. Dass ich irgendwo noch bin, wo ich irgendwo noch diesen Code brauchte. Den ich aber wohl irgendwie in der Runde nicht gefunden habe. Genau hier. Weiß aber noch nicht, welcher der das ist. Vielleicht gibt es hier irgendwo noch ein Pad, das ich scannen kann. Mal gucken. Aber ist schon mal gut zu wissen, da hinten liegen Power Cells. Da kann ich wohl noch mehr irgendwo wohl bestimmt irgendwo noch benutzen. Finden wir noch raus. Hat Beta noch mal irgendwas zu sagen?
Hi. I'm back.
What do you want to know?
Nee, sie hat nichts Neues.
I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Mal gucken, vielleicht holen wir uns noch die Breitschlundzähne, wenn es geht. Und, die Verwüsterkanone, die... Ach, ich vergesse immer, wie sie heißt. Haben wollte. Für diesen Beuteauftrag. Was ist da hinten? Er sagt doch, hier werden mehr Lichter angegangen.
Door's unlocked now.
Aber das ist doch Ellos
Beta's
Zimmer.
been difficult to figure out.
Nur weil sie sich gewundert hat,
She's
dass das
just
jetzt
so
unlocked
closed
ist.
off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Oh, da waren da Audiodaten.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
What?
Nothing. You just look good.
They set up a camp there as well, I see. What is it?
Ne, es gibt nichts Neues. Also das, was Gaia eben erwähnt hat, das kann ich wohl noch nicht mit ihm besprechen. Kommt vielleicht später noch. Mal gucken.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
Liegen jetzt Teppiche. Ja, das finde ich cool. Wie sie so, die Basis so ein bisschen heimisch jetzt machen. Für sich. Hammer.
Let's see.
Okay, aber mehr scheint es jetzt wohl hier nicht zu geben. Ne, gehen wir jetzt endlich raus. Zu den oft erwähnten Breitschlinden und versuchen uns ein paar Zähne abzutrennen. Beziehungsweise doch eine Zeitquest würde ich hier gleich gerne noch machen. Mal gucken, hoffentlich dauert die nicht so lange. Und zwar die wo sie erzählt haben, dass der Vogel die auf den Berg hochgetragen hat und sie hatte eine Rüstung. Vielleicht kann ich da eine Rüstung abgreifen.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. A caravan of Asura make camp in the still sands south of here. We've tolerated them so far. But their leader's a greedy profiteer, and he's bringing in all kinds of supplies from no man's land. They'd better hope our commander doesn't decide to supply them with a swift death instead.
I'm sure there's more important things on your commander's mind. Maybe I should check up on Porgif and his crew. See what they're up to.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
So, wo war denn jetzt nochmal das Breitschlundgebiet? Hier, oder? Ne, Feuerdornrücken. Was ist er denn jetzt? Ach. Ist auch ein Feuerdornrücken. Ich immer merken könnte, wo das alles war. Flughorn haben wir hier. Ich war doch eben noch dort. Also, beziehungsweise als wir angefangen haben, war ich dort. Muss hier irgendwo sein, wo Wasser ist. Hier, Breitschulareal. Kann ich näher ran oder ist da wieder nichts? Nee, ne? Direkt in der Nähe ist nichts, wo ich mich verstecken kann. Das ist doof. Hier vorne hin kommen sie nicht. Die oben hin kommen sie nicht. Gibt es vielleicht doch noch einen besseren Platz. Ist an der Küste da wirklich kein Strauch, wo ich mich drin verstecken könnte? Mensch. Nee. Überhaupt nichts.
Looks like frost is no good here.
kann ich jetzt keine mehr herstellen. Ah, ich habe schon welche hergestellt. Ja, ich bin mal auf die falsche Stelle. Ich treffe halt eben nie, wenn er das Maul aufmacht. Reicht nur Zahn. Einen habe ich. Ich glaube, der reicht auch schon. Braucht glaube ich nur noch einen. Mal gucken, was da hinten noch liegt. Da ist auch irgendwas abgefallen. Ist auch gut. Ne, hat doch geklappt. Ich dachte, das hätte nicht funktioniert. Aber ich glaube, das waren jetzt genug Zähne. Also zurück zur Basis und wenn es geht, ich brenne, wenn sie mich lassen. Und dann mache ich die Überbrückung fertig. Oh Mist. Kann ich eigentlich zur Basis auch so zurück? Ach, jetzt suche ich wieder ewig. Ich mir nie merken kann. Hier. Doch, zur Basis brauche ich kein Lagerfeuer. Alles klar. Das Laden nicht immer so lang dauern wird.
This Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own.
Ja, hier brauche ich noch Beutelgewebe. Okay, Schnappmaul fehlt mir eigentlich auch nicht mehr viel. Aber wo war denn diese Sidequest mit Marsches-Soldaten? Hochfliegende Ambitionen. Ah ja, da muss ich nochmal hin. Ich wollte ja nochmal nach Las Vegas. Oder waren es Aufträge? Der erste Flug. Ein Sander Himmelsglanzmeier wurde von einem Sturmvogel davon getragen. Okay, Stufe 32 ist noch ein bisschen zu viel für mich. Schade, ich hätte gern die Rüstung gehabt. Aber komm, ich probiere es trotzdem mal. Mal gucken, wenn es zu schwer ist, kann ich immer noch, kann ich es ja immer noch lassen. Die Rüstung kann es echt wert sein. Hat schon wieder was. Hat schon wieder ein Tipp für uns.
I see you, champion. A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding's Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier.
Wir haben ja noch so viel zu tun. Jedes Mal, wenn ich hier irgendwo an einem vorbeikomme, hat er noch was. Ach, herrlich. Herrlich, herrlich, herrlich.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for it.
Na komm.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
Oh komm, hier muss doch irgendwo ein Lagerfeuer sein, oder? Na, hier, das ist nicht ganz so weit. Da unten, das ist ja... Das sieht zwar näher aus, aber das ist ja unten am Boden. Und hier, das ist auf dem Berg. Also denke ich, mit dem kommen wir eher hin. Wir werden bestimmt noch gegen den Sturmvogel kämpfen müssen. Hoffen wir, dass das gut geht. Okay, schon mal auf dem richtigen Weg. Den versuche ich vorbeizurennen. Ich möchte jetzt keinen Streit mit dem Panzerwanderer anfangen. Aber gut zu wissen, wo welche sind. Falls wir da mal nochmal was brauchen.
Something's up. The snow brought the chill.
Ja, oder? Ah, da ist was. Okay, hier bin ich. Komm ich denn da hoch? Hier ist wahrscheinlich wieder irgendwas, wo die ganzen Maschinen sind. Nee, komm schon. Falsche Richtung, okay. Oh, wie kommt es, dass die mich treffen, aber die Bäume da pfeilsicher sind? Bleib doch mal stehen. Kannst du auch nicht mehr ausweichen. Das ist Ich hab doch jetzt wirklich, also, genau auf seine Position geschossen. Ja, ich glaub dem jetzt einer, dann ist gut. Okay, kann ich mir jetzt hier vielleicht in Ruhe umgucken.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Ja, hätte ich gleich machen sollen. Ich wollte es mir halt einfach machen und dachte auch da hinten immer so den kürzesten Weg. Aber das müsste ich ja mittlerweile schon gelernt haben. Es geht halt immer die malerische Route und dann, ich habe das Gefühl, ich laufe jetzt in die... Ne, ich bin hier runtergekommen, oder? Ja. In die falsche Richtung.
Pigment would work well on armor. No one is climbing that mountain. Not even me. Mr. Knock were right. I would need to fly to find out what happened to Farika.
Jetzt laufe ich wieder irgendwie ja davon weg. Ich dachte nur, vielleicht gibt es hier irgendwo doch noch einen besseren Kletterpunkt. Oder irgendwie wie so ein Bergpfad. Damit habe ich eigentlich gerechnet hier. Aber wenn das jetzt wirklich so schwer ist, macht das mich halt eben doch denken, dass die Rüstung halt eben Hammer ist, die man da oben kriegt. Wir sind doch überall Kletterpunkt. Warum kletterst du nicht hoch?
I can make use of this.
Nee, ich komme irgendwie kein Stück näher daran. Ich dachte, wenn ich irgendwie zur Seite kletter, finde ich vielleicht bin irgendwo immer so ein Weg, ja, mich da so durchzuschlängeln.
Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
Aber ja, das ist irgendwie gar nichts. Ich dachte irgendwie auf dem Vorsprung hier wird es schon weitergehen, aber es gibt hier keine... Oder ich kann da noch nicht hoch, mir fehlt noch irgendwas, aber das wird ja normalerweise... Ja. Ich meine, da ist ja so ist ja auch die andere hochgekommen. Ich sehe da aber auch keine Kletterpunkte mehr hier. Aber irgendeinen Trick muss es da geben. Irgendeinen Trick muss es doch hier geben. Ja, aber jetzt muss ich das eben auch nochmal verschieben auf... Oh shit, ne, das wird nicht. Vielleicht muss ich es wirklich machen wie wie die andere. Ich muss mich irgendwie an so einem Vogel festhalten. Und muss mich hochziehen lassen. Brauche vielleicht so ein, wie ich bei den anderen Dingern hatte, so ein Seilwerfer oder wie hießen die Dinger? Weil Klettern scheint irgendwie nicht zu sein. Weil auch wenn da oben Haltepunkte wären, müssten die mir ja vom Fokus angezeigt werden. Und über diesem Punkt ist hier nichts. Ich kann hier bis zu dem Punkt oder bis zu einer Anhöhe da oben kann ich klettern. Aber das war's dann aber auch. Also Kirby, ich hoffe, dass dein man müsste fliegen können jetzt nur so ein Spruch war und dass du nicht irgendwie das jetzt Foreshadowing irgendein Hinweis oder sonst was war.
Give up the hunt soon enough.
Ich dachte nur gerade, es hörte sich so. Nee, also irgendwas. Ja, ich raff's gerade nicht. Gibt's überhaupt. Also, wie gesagt, darüber, auf diesen Punkt raus, gibt's keine Kletterpunkte. Nicht schon wieder. Ne, ich scanne hier alles ab. Ich kann hier nirgends hochklettern. Es gibt hier auch irgendwie keinen Weg. Oh doch, vielleicht. Okay. Okay. Aber die falsche Richtung ist es. Aber wenn ich jetzt schon mal hier bin, vielleicht kann ich dann auch hier rüber laufen dann. Gucken wir mal. Nee. Du verlässt den Spielbereich, ja. Ich weiß. Ich habe aber keine andere Möglichkeit, hier was zu machen sonst. Okay. Also, das ist wohl hier in der Nähe, oder? Sind wir mal vorsichtig. Weil hier könnte ja noch ein... Also ich weiß jetzt nicht, ob das jetzt so gedacht war. Ich bin ja schon mal irgendwie durch so komische Sprünge irgendwo hingekommen, wo ich nicht hätte sollen, oder wo ich noch nicht hätte sein sollen.
I bet a cook can do something with this.
Suche ihre Rüstungsstücke. Okay. Ich hätte gerne noch ein bisschen Heal in der Tasche. Okay, habe ich jetzt nochmal auch. Hier kommt bestimmt noch was. Ich bin doch jetzt eigentlich, müsste ich doch fast draufstehen. Warte, da war doch was, da ist noch eine Kiste.